Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Good morning, gamers. Good morning. How are you? You guys hanging in there? You guys doing the thingy thing? You guys doing it? Yeah? Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah. You're exhausted? Damn, that's crazy. I wouldn't know anything about that. Cube tuber, it's me! I'm a cube tube! Hi, Callie! Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Long time no see, Callie. I hope you're doing okay. Congratulations, Mongo on first. And Breaker on second. I'm pretty sure it was Mongo on first. Hold on. Yeah. Mongo on first, Breaker on second, and Bane on third. Congrats. Breaker, thank you so much for paying your taxes. Mongo, thank you for checking in. Ain't nobody else checking in, though. Mongo, you're the only person. I thought of who's on first. I think about who's on first so often that it's very silly. That it's very silly. You're doing good? How are you doing? I'm hanging in there. I checked in? No, 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 you... Yes, you did. Sorry, I can't read. I was combining things. Breaker, thank you for checking in as well. I need to take a picture of all the wonderful order of this world. Wah! Yeah! Mr. Meow! Hi, Mr. Meow. I heard that you may have received a package yesterday, Breaker. I heard that you may have received a package yesterday. Chewbacca, yeah, yeah, I know. Piccolo! Thank you for checking in, Piccolo. Piccolo, thank you for paying your taxes. I really appreciate you guys paying your taxes on time. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Thank you for the head pats. Sorry, I got distracted by this song. Um, is this a new playlist or a different song or just a new song? It is a we've listened to this playlist I think maybe once before or twice before. It's a longer playlist. Uh Not longer than the stream playlist, but like a longer one than usual. Um it's a Vocaloid slash auto playlist uh with with Teto as the cover art. Um, it's pretty good. It is made by the account called Teto for some reason. There you go. This song is called Lemonade, and I've heard it a couple times, but every time I hear it, I get what is that called? Flashbanged with the other song that they do that they sing about cannibalistic lesbians. Yeah, that one. Butch's Vanity? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Oh, Butcher's Vanity. Possibly. I feel like anytime I put this thing on uh shuffle, those two songs are always next to each other and they're always here. And I'm like, can you relax, please, for 5 seconds? I don't need to hear that song for the 50th billion time. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. I think that it was real. I think so too. That sounds correct. Excuse me. Um, anyways, I met a lot of very cool VTubers. I don't know. I actually don't know which ones were there incognito or if they were there in official capacity or not. Um, so I'm not sure about drawing one of them on screen, on scream, on stream or not. Um, but I'll just close those two then. So, our options for today are Moopy, Ying of Yingverse. Yaya was not at offkai, but I have not drawn her yet, and I met her at AX, and she was very nice. And then the last one is Taehungi. Tia wants me to draw Taehungi on the $5 Canadian Monopoly money that he paid me with to buy something from me at offkai.
Mountainous even.
And I am tempted. I'm tempted to do it. I'm currently flattening out the bill right now to have some ideas, but I don't know how pin-up-y I want to go. I love the dichotomy between Tae's character sheet and like what he actually looks like on his VTuber model, because he looks so cute and like squishable on his model, but like his character sheet is uh but he on his character sheet he looks so cool and strong and broad and like Genshin-y, you know what I mean, like Genshin man. Bye, baby. Love you. Bye. Be safe. Bye. Um, you can go as far as you buy market art. No, no, I cannot. Not on stream. The fuck? You trying to get me banned? Mongo, Mongo, Mongo. Just don't show the lower pieces easy. Mm-hmm. 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 Hi, Lid. That's the pro of men. Topless is okay. I just gotta figure out like what are good references to make. I can't just draw him naked, you know? I can't just draw him naked and not have like any fun references, okay? Like that would be boring. Male presenting nipples, real. Hi, hope you had a good offkai, Nya. I had a great offkai. Hi, Balthazar. I see you're playing a dangerous game, Mongo. Hi. Streamer, do you know if I added Vic to Gremlin Wall already, or is it in the queue? Oh, I have such good news for you. I did all of the Gremlins before going to offcut. Give him a Van Darkholm harness. It's your power as an artist to draw however you want, but references add layers. Yeah, exactly. Like, ooh. Like a supermarket apron or like a fast food apron could be really cute because he's fast food themed, right? He's fast food themed. I'm just saying. Hi, Average Doug. Thank you so much for checking in. Did any of you buy market stuff draw him in a fucking fast food apron? Has anyone drawn him in a fast food apron yet? Like, I'm sure they have. If they haven't, shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head. We're talking about 𝒟𝓕, by the way. Our extremely, say so, extremely wholesome tiger fast food mascot. There was really only one artist in the market. Drew Ben. Hi, Tia. Yeah. I told Tay about how um I told Tay about how you wanted me to draw him on the $5 bill on the Monopoly money that he paid me with, and he went, lol, do it. That was really good. Ooh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Hi, Warhog. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Warhog. Hi, hi, hi. There was only wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. That feels extremely unfair. That there was only one artist in the artist alley of NSFW stuff. Only one of them drew huh. A mere 17 minutes late today. Fear not, Warthog. Most people actually pile in after the 1 hour mark. Mostly huge boobies. Ugh! Ah! Excuse me. Like, don't get me wrong, women, but like, please, at least give 70-30. I'm just asking for a fair 30%. I did hear about the adult toys to peruse. That's wild. I do like that song, but we're not depressed right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm fine with it. Sue me. I got big boobies and also saucy Leon keychain, so it was good. Okay, so there was okay, I was gonna say that's so sad for you, Lid, because that meant the dwindling possibility of getting like Smexy Leon stuff was low. But turns out no. Turns out no. Actually, you got it. You got exactly what you needed. That's absolutely fair. There's a lot of thirsty people out there being left unquenched. There was one Leon. They also had Dojins, but no Resident Evil, Sag. You may have more luck in a general anime con. Yeah. True, real, fair. I can also guarantee you that there will be, because I just went to an anime con last month, and there was so much sexy Leon merch. So much. You were surprised to find so much Eva stuff? I feel like Eva's classic. I mean, Resident Evil is topical right now, but Resident Evil is topical right now, but Eva is forever. That's what I'm trying to say. At a VTuber con, I mean, yeah. Wait, okay, hold on. Lid, was this your, like, very first convention? You've gone to conventions before, no? With the Eva in the news, I think it makes more sense. I need to get off my butt and work on improving my art. Apparently, there's a niche to fill. I've been to so many conventions since, like, middle school. Okay, yeah. My first offkai though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty sure you were a con vet like me, in having been to many conventions before this one. So that's cool. But yeah, like, I feel like VTuber conventions are very focused on VTubers, right? So, like, all of the VTuber merch, people bring all of their VTuber merch, right? And then, like, anime merch is, like, on the back burner. And it kind of made me a little frustrated with how, with not really knowing how, like, offkai was selecting people for the general artist alley, you know? Because, like, if I were to I put forward, like, my portfolio, right? And my portfolio that I provided was 100% VTuber art. Like, art that I've done of VTubers, commissions I've done of VTubers, everything, right? Um and everything related was VTubers, V singers, um uh and provided, like, oh, these are some of the keychains, these are some of the stickers and stuff that I would be making, all this stuff. Hi, Phil. And so whatchamacallit? But I was denied. I don't know if it was because I didn't have pictures of actual physical merch or something. But what kind of annoyed me was, like, they said they were only judging off of VTuber, like, portfolio stuff, right? Um, and when we went into the artist alley, there were a couple tables that were less than half VTuber merch. And so it was, like, kind of frustrating, you know, to, like, look at that and be like, okay, they were let in. Was it just because their VTuber merch, they had pictures of the physical items? Was that it? Is does that make a stronger portfolio? Like, obviously, yeah, probably, but just uh blah. Um yeah. But anyways, I provided physical merch pictures for TwitchCon. Um and I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, hoping that that's enough. At the same time, I'm also fucking terrified. Like, I am excited to have maybe this possibility with Tiba again. That would be really cool. And even if we don't get, like, a whole table, maybe we get a day table again or something. I don't know. But like, working the booth was very fun, and I would love to do that again. Like, you know, just a good experience to have in all. So, yeah. No matter how you think about it, though, you're at least one leg up for next year at minimum. Yeah, like, it kind of it's it's one of those things where I, like, talked to staff the last year, right? I talked to staff last year about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, like, uh, you know, we look at all this stuff, we look at this, blah blah blah," and they, like, looked at some of my stuff and they're like, "That looks cool, you should apply." And I'm like, "Cool, I'll apply." And, like, it it's just frustrating to have that conversation and then be denied anyways, you know? Like, not that I was guaranteed a spot, obviously, but it was just like, set up expectation as maybe a consideration and then flat out denied is like, ugh, damn, okay, rough. So, just working through those feelings to be gassed, to be gassed even a little and then dumped always sucks. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah, bah, just kind of But from what we've seen for TwitchCon, TwitchCon likes to prioritize people who um have not tabled at TwitchCon before. So, crossing fingers, maybe we'll get a table slash cubicle because those things are fucking enormous. They give you so much space. Ugh. Okay. I don't we haven't had any new redeemed yet, right? Hold on. Let me see. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. No, we haven't. Yippee! Warhawk, thank you for the 7 streams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have now? Oh. No, I meant for the gremlin wall. I just wanted to make sure that there weren't any other people pending that I had, I don't know, missed or something. But anyways, um, yes, I am not sure who I went to doodle today. Um, fuck, oops. But my top 3 options are Moopy, Ying, and Taehungi. So I don't know yet. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Which one feels right? Which one feels right? Hmm? 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 I pulled out my bag of baby carrots. Mongo! Why would you ask me if I'm gonna draw Octo? You're biased and Moopy? Mm-mm-mm. Um... You're biased against Moopy? We have 2 people biased against Moopy. Alright, we can try. We can try Moopy. We'll see what comes out. We'll try Moopy. Dude, this song fucking slaps. Yeah, Baker, you hate Moopy? That's crazy. We have 3 people 3 people biased towards Moopy is so funny. Heh, heh. Hello, hi, Noma. Oh, okay. Or not. Thank you, computer. Computer, make him gayer. The song also slaps, even if it's a fucking One Piece song. What's up, baby? What's up? When you treat A and B as 2 people? No. Mongo said I'm biased against Moopy. A and B says I'm biased against Moopy. Mr. Meow says I'm biased against Moopy. Are you telling me that A and B and Mr. Meow are the same person, Mongo? Are you saying that Mongo, Mr. Meow, and A and B are all the same person? That's crazy. Tell me more. Tell me more. I am at least 3 people. Yeah, he says, "Oh, I'm biased against Moopy." Oh, my apologies. I can't read. But we knew this. We knew this. We knew this. Individuals can share an opinion. All right, here. I'm popping in to harass. All right. I will simmer down if that seems you. Okay, sure. All right. All right, Moopy. All right, Moopy. All right, Moopy. Domain expansion, your reference image. Does Moopy have a different outfit that's Twitch compliant? Or is it because she's purple, she's okay to be, uh... What, Momo? Yeah? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Come here. What about the outfit that isn't compliant? I mean, not that I'll probably show her hips, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe I maybe... Okay, first of all, it'd probably be helpful if I turned on my shortcut keyboard. What if I want her to be like... Momo! Momo, you can't just walk away and yell. That's not how you get my attention. Come sit with me. Yeah, you can come sit with me. And then I can draw. I'm sorry. Do you want your face smushed? Come here. Come here. There. Is that what you wanted? Is Scatman Clee audio from the Shirakami Fubuki? I think it is Fubuki. The other one is also Fubuki, if I remember correctly. The dun, da, 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 that one? Whatever that one is. I fucking forget what it's called. Astromania, thank you. It's labeled. It's labeled. Yeah, that one. Fubuki is too cute and friend shaped for real. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. I'm harassing a different curator right now. Because why? Because I had so many people. Did you know, of all the places that people were like, oh, I would love to collaborate with you, or I would love to get you, like, who are you? Where can I follow you? Like, the most I had people coming up to me and asking me was at the fucking mahjong tables, guys. I networked those mahjong tables so hard. What do you mean? Like, I I don't mind teaching people. And so at one point I was essentially teaching an entire table how to play mahjong, and I was just sitting here like I I feel hardly qualified. I feel hardly qualified to teach people. Like I am to the point where I can name a good amount of the hands with their Japanese names, and then beyond that, I am attempting to learn how to count. We are getting there. Hans slowly are falling into place. I think the only ones that really trip me up are like, oh, if it's closed, it's 2. If it's open, it's 1. If it's closed, it's 3. If it's open, it's 2. Those ones. Those ones kind of trip me up, but I'm pretty sure, respectively, that's Honitsu and Shinitsu. However, excuse me. Um, there are certain ones that are always a certain one, and that one is Chitoi. Uh Chitoi. So you know what I mean. I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just a little guy who's trying to learn, and so I feel I'm qualified to teach the basics. I'm not qualified to teach other people beyond that, really. I'm qualified to teach. Yeah. Ah, yes, the only hand chases Kara. Look, they're the ones I've memorized, okay? They're the ones that have sat inside my brain because I've used them with repetition. I know that if you have a fully concealed Tanyao, it is 1+1 Han for that. It's a Tanyao, and then it's a fully concealed hand, therefore it is a fully concealed hand plus 1. So it's 2, but it's hey, SSK Maiders Sanshoku? Sure, sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want happening here? Do I want it like this? What I actually forgot has that rule is Shosangun, because I wouldn't even consider the possibility of getting that while concealed. Shosangun. That's no. No, I don't remember. Oh, okay, it is. Okay. I was like, is that the dragons one where you get the dragons? And then I was like, no, let's not guess. Yippee! I don't remember. Yippee! I also 𝒠 also falls out of my brain pretty frequently. Is 𝒠 the one dragon, right? That's one dragon. What am I doing? Work. You. Where is Moopy's folder? Moopy folder. Moopy. There you are. Hey, pizza. But what's up, fellas? What's up? Sanchoku Doujin is 3 sequences of the same number but different suits. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, fuck that one. I try to get it so often because I'm like, oh, I can get more points for this. And then it never ends up being anything more than just a regular fucking Tanyo. It is annoying as hell. Because opening for that, yeah, sure, makes sense. But also, ugh, got called into work to cover a shift, so I'm on lunch break right now. Ooh, get your good noms. What you eating? What you eating? Oh my god, it's the base boosted version. I'm raving. I'm raving. I'm dancing. Mm, hitting Yasume on an SSK opportunity feels bad. Always feels bad. Ugh. What a great question. What food today, Chase? My lunch was a chicken and waffles? Bro. Peanut butter toast with an I think I got a yogurt in the fridge and a banana. Dude, peanut butter toast with apples. Dude, apples and peanut butter is like one of my favorite things. 10 out of 10 choice there. Um, I have stream pretty low. It took me a hot minute to even identify the song through the distortion. I've been trying out scanning dumped product tags for the past few hours and I was so bored. I was falling asleep, so I said fuck it, lunchtime anyways, dude, hell yeah. Laundry! If you guys haven't changed your laundry, go change your laundry! Uh, but yeah, Mongo, to answer your earlier question, he was on the list to, uh, to draw eventually. It's goated. It's my usual lunch unless I go out to eat. It's light enough to wait 4 hours and snack after work. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hi, Tater. Hope well. Just stopping by at work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Tater. Have a good work day. Please take care of yourself. Make sure you drink _WA. Thank you so much for checking in. Hi, Gray. Hi, Gray. Hi. Sorry about being locked in. My apologies. My apologies. That feels a bit more proportional. Who are you doing? This is Moopy. Moopy is a little alien puppy. We stan and love Moopy in this house. Moopy. Moopy. I'm so awful with names I see. Yeah. It's okay, Gray. We're I met so many people, and yet I still don't remember anyone's names. I literally after meeting everybody, I had to go back to the hotel, and then I had to talk uh with Tia and them about everyone we met, because I was like, okay, so you're telling about this person. Are they the same person as this person? Trying to connect names with faces. And then everyone was just like, yeah, yeah, okay, so this is this person. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay, this is this person. I'm like, oh, oh, okay, okay. And then, like, it was so bad. I just had to, like, oh my God. Yeah, it was so, I don't know. Like, my poor little brain had so much going on at once, you know? Hey, like, speaking of butcher vanity, here it is. Once I spend enough money, wait, sorry. Once I spend enough time or have a memory of someone, I typically can remember their name, but forget it if it's a brief intro or we don't interact at all. Yeah, what needs to happen is we need to have, like, an actual conversation, um, where we have, like, some sort of connection, and then my brain goes, "Okay, filing that away." But that also doesn't always work, because sometimes I'll have, like, the best conversation with someone, they've told me their name, and if I don't say it out loud to myself, going, "Oh, hi, well, it's Chase from the Tia Cinematic Universe. Hi, Whooper." Um, like, I need to say it again, and sometimes I also need to just fucking confirm it with people, be like, "Hi, thank you so much. Your name was this?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Sick, I remembered. Awesome. Yippee. Thank you so much for your patience. In a future where we meet in a con, you can just keep calling me Noma. Yippee!" I think in the capacity where people do not become IRL friends and have to go do things in real life, I think it becomes a lot easier to name someone or talk to someone by their government name than uh it's worse when you have to confirm with someone like 3 times real. Uh like, if I'm out and about, uh, not in a stream setting, I will confirm what they would prefer to be called outside of a stream setting, and then I will use that name. But if they wanna keep being called by their screen name, then yeah, that's fine, I don't care. I think part of it is just knowing when it's appropriate, because especially if you're at, like, a VTuber convention, and I was hanging out with a couple of people who, if you were to say their name out loud, there might be suddenly, like, people being like, "Oh my god, hi! I really wanted to meet you. Thanks so much. That's so cool, blah, 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 blah." Like, it can turn into, like, a whole not mob situation, but, like, it could turn into, like, a situation where they're suddenly being, like, crowded and stuff like that. And so it is really important to know or have some sort of like not necessarily code name for people, but like if especially if you're just gonna talk about them while they're like, 10 feet away or something, and they know what they're like we take Twilight personality quiz things. Tia got Edward, I got and then the third person got fucking Alice. But I kept calling her Bella, and she was like, "Oh, thank God I didn't get Bella." It is incredible. Still crazy I got that. Got what? Did you also get the fucking Jacob thing? Yeah! Yeah! So funny. Pixel at dinner? Uh, or no, we were just hanging out. It wasn't at dinner. It was so funny because we were talking about like the personality quiz, and then he was like, I don't know, I always pegged you as the vampire person and you as the werewolf person, pointing to me and Tia and I respectively. Um, I can't fucking believe that. That's incredible. And it's funny because I think the preference is actually reversed because I think Tia, I don't know actually. I do definitely like vampires though. Werewolves have like a connotation to them nowadays to be very like ABO related, Omegaverse related, and so they become a little bit harder for me to not to like, but to like identify with, I guess. Uh no, Tia's a vampire succubus lover big time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think the amount that we love one of the other is probably more skewed. Um but I do like werewolves. I do like werewolves. I like werewolves in a classical emotional based sense versus ABO related, Like not I like werewolves not Omegaverse. I like werewolves asterisk, not Omegaverse werewolf. So like my preference for werewolves is more of like an emotional thing, right? So like I wrote a story called Poison Kiss when I was in high school. And essentially, it was me reading Twilight being like, wow, I hate this interpretations of vampire and werewolves. No thank you. And then wrote my own. Yeah, yeah, it's called Poison Kiss, guys. And it's about God. Okay. It's about a girl who was turned when she was like I think she had to be like 17 or 18 because she had like a fight with her parents, left the house, sat in like the um hi Casey, trying being my friend who is native, looks like Jacob, and lives in Washington Peninsula. I might be mildly allergic to bright sunlight as well. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Balthazar, do you guys kiss? Balthazar, do you guys kiss? I need the deets. I need the deets right now. That's incredible. Shake my head. Where's the visual novel? You got one for gay vampires. Ah! At work, sorry I can't stay. Like, it's okay, Casey. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Always kiss your homies. Always kiss your homies. It's not gay to kiss your homies. It's also not gay to cry, guys. Did you know that? It's not gay to cry. I'm so happy for all of the boys that cried over Tia. It made me very full. Not in like a not in a malicious way. Not in a malicious way. Just like a very like they feel comfortable enough around Tia to cry. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it made me like almost cute aggression, maybe, is like the best adjacent term for that. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly, exactly. Like having I cried a lot this past year for various reasons. Crying is a healthy it is a healthy emotion. I People can make me cry with like no effort, you know? Like I if I'm really frustrated, I cry. If I am angry and like really if I'm angry in an emotional way, I cry. If I'm angry in like a very like uh objective way, I do not cry. If I'm just like uh I don't know how to explain it. Hi. Thanks so much, darling. I appreciate you. Um if I'm happy, I cry. If I'm sad, I cry. If a character is too fucking cute, I cry. If a friend is talking to me about something that they're really happy about, I cry. Like I need you to know crying is just like a default emotion to me. Like I watched Tia sing and I cried. I watched Tia sing again and I cried more. I don't know I don't know how to I cry. If you're taking your robotic daughter into a skate pod, I cry. You take her with you! You get in that skate pod right now! Squishing! As a face spirit, I gain nourishment from tears. The happy ones taste best. Yippee! I got pinged. Oh, not pinged for an important thing. Okay, cool. Shall I post something on... Oh, oh, oh. Um... Oh, wait, what? Oh! I... Shall I post art on my Twitter account finally? I realized um whatchamacallit? Um who was it? I'm trying to remember who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who done did it? Um Oh my god, I just look at my notifications. Just look at my notifications, scroll a little bit, scroll a little bit. Daisy showed me that there's now a content warning flag that you can put on. You can toggle to block grok modifications on art posts, and I go, whoa, that's crazy. So I went to like schedule some stuff and like make some like uh what's that word? To make a draft, right? So I'm just like uh and so I went to make a bunch of drafts and then like schedule them, and it does not preserve the setting. If you save something and go to schedule it, it does not preserve the setting. Doesn't preserve the setting. So I was thinking of doing like a test one. Um and yeah. Thanks, shitty website. Yeah, thanks, shitty website. Love that. So maybe we do a little test pose. Draft. Which one do you guys want me to post? I know the Joel one a lot of people really liked. Maybe the Pragmata one? We got Chromu stuff. We got Sayu. We got everybody that I did. This is the bee friend. This is the little bug friend. I love your bug friend. I drew your bug friend already. Mr. Meow. I love I was like, wait, why does that sound familiar? Mr. Meow, I think you're approaching the second place mark for the most requests for the Gremlin wall. And I don't know if you guys remember this announcement or not, but the Gremlin wall will be going through renovations for next year. The Gremlin wall is full. We are in fact making new apartments for you guys. So we have to do some affordable housing options. We're gonna go ahead and make some new apartments for all of our little gremlins. And so I gotta flip. Is the cute Tia one personal art or something to share on socials? I put it on Blue Sky. Fixing line art is a major pain. You think so, Balthazar? I love I love doing line art. Line art is my favorite, which is why I've just been embracing doing these types of drawings. These ones. I love line art. The Section 8 housing is coming! I vote for that one Twitter then. For Twitter then? Very cute. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's make a new one. Let me go grab the stuff over here. Copy pasta. This one, this one. Doodles? No, no, no. I put it in comics. I put it in comics. I actually put it in comics. Holy shit. Go me. Yap Sash. There you are. You also have to do it for every image. Alright, it's posted. Yeah, it's annoying. They did it on purpose. They made it annoying to do on purpose because they don't want us to not be able to do that. I'm glad they're getting sued. Fuck them. I'm still getting my muscle memory down. Hand is a little less stable than it should be. Also learning to use a digital draw pen. Ooh. Yeah, the digital draw pads are very the learning curve is steep. How about that? The learning curve on those is steep. So unless you're very used to like drawing in a single way in order to get a line correct, like the orientation of the pad needs to stay the same the entire time. And I kept doing the thing where it felt like I was drawing on paper, so I would flip the draw pad and then draw and then be like, "Oh, I'm dumb." I put it back the way it should be. It was so funny. Um, and then after that, I moved to an iPad. It is at a slight angle. Uh, I moved to an iPad and really, really skyrocketed after drawing on my iPad for a bit. Like my digital skill really evolved from there. So being able to draw directly on the screen, I feel like is an advantage for some people. It's not for everybody. Some people really like the other option. Like it just works for them. It just clicks in their brain. Which, dude, mad respect, mad respect. I could never because I have tried and it did not go well. Like my line art took so long because there was this like disconnect between what my hand was doing on the thing and what I was seeing on the screen. Like it was just like misaligned. I don't know how to explain it. All right, stretch, stretch, stretch. Alrighty, back to this. I'm still really proud of the fact that when I was shown his model, I immediately knew who the artist was. Like, I have never been more proud in my life than being able to name 𝒕𝓉 immediately. I was like, dude, 𝒕𝓉 is so fucking cool. That's so cool. I've always wanted art from him before. I don't know. Happy. Happy noises. Happy noises. Anyways, moving on. I don't know how big. Okay, hold on. Should I message Moopy? Should I be like, how big are your titties? Yo, looking. Hi, Hamster. Do you like Moopy? My draw pad is also pressure sensitive. Oh, like, can you do haptics on your draw pad? I turned those off because they fucking annoyed me. Hi, Guy Tech. Good morning. How are you? Or I guess good evening. How are you? She'd get a kick out of it. Go for it. I do really like the style. He does it best. He does it best. 𝒕𝓉 does it best. No audio. I'm in a hotel for the next con, but wanted to say hi. Hi. All right, I gotta go back to work. Forgot about that. I love Vocaloid and Teto songs. Yippee! don't have movie on Discord, actually. Thinking about it now, I'm like, "Huh, wait a second." I'm scrolling her clips to see if she's got any good angles for her 3D from her 3D model. Thank you. I love Teto covers and dad rock songs. There's just something about the Gatmo way of it. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. I'll just do the original size that I sketched out. Are you guys happy? She doesn't have cool nails. Okay, cool. So she just got... She has an inference of a nail. There we go. I like Teto singing Foo Fighters. Teto covers of Can't Stop is nice. The lyrics are intelligible. Fair enough. Let me see. Where is... I shared the playlist earlier. I love Tetsuris so much. I'm also thinking maybe I'll just make like a Jamie Page playlist. If one doesn't exist already. Oh, Jamie Page full discography. Hot damn, let's go. Shall we just listen to Jamie Page? Is this Tetris? It's called Tetoris. Thank you very much. It's Teto. singing to the Tetris song. Therefore, Tetris. Excuse me. Oh wow. It's even placed in what's that called? Chronological order, apparently. Oh, I have food. Andrea has delivered unto me food. I should eat said food. I need to put in her tummy diamond. Her tummy starburst. Mush mush. Oh, I learned about something recently about the whole mush mush thing and how it's not like an actual greeting and like all kinds of other stuff because it was just like it was used after uh someone else. I don't know. It was very interesting. It was an interesting little like what is that called? Like tidbit, a little short. New information into brain. Yes. That. The button weird window. The button window. Button window. Is it a? Is her belly button a button? Oh wait, I get it. Wait, I get it. Wait, I get it. Belly button. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Wait. I connected the dots. I connected the dots. I'm fine. I'm fine. Feels like one of those abbreviations that got extended and gained new meaning. What? Which one? Which one? What did I say? What did I say? I don't know what I say. I never know what I say. Not until I say it. And then it comes out and I go, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, the mush mush. Mush mush. Yeah. It was I can't remember the details right now, but it started out as something else and turned into like someone's name? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch it again, but I thought that was it was an interesting like evolution from like how to greet someone on the phone. Um yeah. Then I play my song. I can feel it now. I can see things away. And the bird like me, 'cause I probably want you. Makes me a little sad that you guys can't hear me whistling, but whatever. Life will go on. Hi, Onyx! How are you? I haven't even changed it to Jamie Page yet, and the playlist knew. The playlist knew that we wanted to listen to Jamie Page songs. I said hi, right? Hi, Onyx. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Sorry, the moment I said hi, something in chat, I got sent to ads. Oh no! I'm sorry, Onyx. Uh, I try to turn off pre-rolls, but it'll even say disable pre-rolls are disabled, and I'm like, sick, cool. But then like people will still get hit with it no matter what. So I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I am back currently on lunch. Hope movie art is going well. It's going well. What do you think? What do you think? This is how far we've gotten on lining her at least. Coming to learn learn about ants. Love the tail. Yeah. Unfortunately, it'll probably be covered up quite a bit from her fucking hair, but it's okay. She got the big floofy hair. She's very poodle coated, and I love that for her. The sketch expression is so good, very encapsulating of her personality. Movie was such a joy to meet. She was very, very nice. It's funny, like every VTuber I met was very like was very nice. Was very nice. And sometimes when you meet these people, you realize how small the VTubing community is. It's like so everybody is related to everyone in like some way, right? Like you can 5 degrees of Kevin Bacon yourself to Iron Mouse from like basically any VTuber. It's kind of insane. I've been having an itch to listen to Slipknot more recently, and I totally forgot they made Duality, so I know what I'm gonna be listening to / screaming to on my way back home. Let's go! It's both small and huge, for real. Oh yeah, VTuber community is insanely small, but also very massive. Yeah, like the web of connections is so weird and so random. Like I was telling Eros yesterday about somebody that he ran into, and I was like, oh yeah, that person. I used to be coworkers with that person. And they were like, wait, what? And so I had to like I told him a little bit of stuff, and he was like, holy shit. But it was just funny to it's funny to me because like people who get really big are still like they're just people, right? They're just people. Um, Everybody is just people. So when you meet someone and you're like excited to meet them, but like as like a person, like, hey, I just want to thank you like face to face for everything that you've done. And it's kind of just like, ha, ha, cry, immediately cry. Like, but then like you also hear stuff about them and you're like, wow, they really are just like a human being. They're just another person who lives in this world who happens to voice this character. Like shit like that. It's just I don't know. I don't know how to explain like the disconnection from me, but it's not like negative either, right? Like slash positive. It was funny at offkai going, "Hey, I know that username from chat." Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was mentioning to Tia how strange it is that a lot of her chatters don't recognize who any of the mods are. They don't care. They don't care to read any of the mod names in chat. And it's so strange to me that they don't like note down who the mods are. Like, at least mentally, you know? Listen to Duality before you forget. Oh, me? Am I supposed to listen to am I supposed to? I have words. I have words in here and I don't know how to express them. I saw so many VTubers I had never even heard of at offkai, right? But then like you'll realize that, oh, I've seen them because they were in this collab, or hey, they know this person who knows this person who I am in chat with. Like, I don't know. 5 degrees to Kevin baking yourself to literally any VTuber. Funny enough, a buddy of mine of when I worked in the state of Alaska was at offkai as volunteer staff. Look at that. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's crazy. 𝒢𝒶𝓐 respect mods, TY, exactly. You're so true. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about us. They don't give a fuck about any mods. And I'm over here holding a gun to the back of their head, metaphorically speaking. Like, say something. Do it. Do it. Do it. Like, 𝒟𝓚 found me at offkai and went, oh, Chase, you were gonna kill me. Quite the voice line to hit immediately. Highlight snag. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? What are you up to? You at work as well? Until threats happen, mods are just people. Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't even have to be VTuber anymore. Half the VTubers know like every voice actor known to man. Yeah. Me and 𝒟𝓜 are homies. He raids here every once in a while whenever he fucking streams. Which is not often, but sometimes very often. He doesn't have a lot of free time. That man is so busy. Pixel's like, see? Point proven! Right now! Point proven! What? Not noting down mod names? I remember them more than normal chatters. Yeah, because they're terrifying. They're terrifying. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? You're doing some art? Do you want to share some art? Hardly working, lol, but I got up early for once, made some nice brunch, and played some music. Got an electric guitar for the first time in years. Want to practice? Do it! 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 Finished my final attack of the year. Ah! Congrats, my lord. Is art fights only for this month, right? I mean, I've seen art fights happen like in other months and stuff like that, but this is the big month, right? July's the big month for it. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien even angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I play games. I'm doing art right now because I haven't been able to do art for a while. Like, I wanted to do art the entire time I was at offkai, and I only had one free evening to do that, which was Friday, where I was like, I came back to the hotel, I took a bath, and then I did some chic sheets, and I was like, yippee! I recorded a little riff, might dump it on Twitter. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, it ends on the 2nd. Oh, shoot. Nice. Well, congratulations on doing art fight. I still have never done art fight. Maybe one year I will. I'm excited to maybe try it one day. I don't know if people would draw my little guy, but here's my little guy. Art taxes on Discord. On my way. I'm on my way. Oh, Tia's here. Tia's here. Tia's alive. Art text. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Copy. Look at this! With an Ekans? Oh, I love that. Oh, and an Arbok on the pants? Is it Saif? Or safe? Do you know how to pronounce that? It's very pretty. I love this. I like the contrast. 10 out of 10. Sick as fuck. Exactly. I don't know how. Fair enough. Fair enough. Random character I found. It's very pretty. I like it. I like what you did. Text. Hi, 𝒟𝓚 Should have brought the iPad to draw while you wait for people to show up for pickups. I I don't know. I'm not as big on drawing on my iPad anymore because my iPad is way too sensitive. That thing will record literally anything. And I'm like not even touching the screen type. Suaif. Suaif. Oh. Well, cuz it's SAIF. So I don't know if it's safe or saif or something like that. But I don't know. It's pretty. I like it. I like the rendering you did on the skin. It looks nice. I see where your art, where your light direction is coming from over here. 10 out of 10. You have an accurate light source. Congratulations. Hello, I live. Oh my god. Hi, Krisu. You're alive. Look at you. I should have turned the S into a snake. Ooh. But now you know for next time. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. The hair took so much time, but it was so worth it. Yeah, I love the texture you achieved with it. I love the texture you achieved with it. Like, you made it look fluffy and chunky and fluffy. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Took the day off work for migraine recovery. Oh my god, this pose is turning out cute. Thank you. I was trying to think of like how to make Moopy like cutesy but also like heh at the same time, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Um but this is what I'm working on right now. I'm working on Moopy. Yesterday I finished up this Diana finally. And then on Tuesday I worked on some doodles and also this Tane down here. I'm just drawing people that I met at offkai because they were very, very sweet. Oh, that's her. I recognize her. Wait, who? Which one? Moopy? Moopy? Or Tane? I was like, Squints, I know that child from somewhere. Oh, Diana! Yeah. She's big pouty. And then there's Hugh up here, very sweaty. Easy, Diana. Easy, Diana. A child. There you go. Shove him back over into a corner. Wait, okay, I need to I need you to show me later how to get additional canvases on screen at the same time. Unless you're just capturing the whole screen. Uh, I capture the program itself, the window, and then this is actually like if I move this around, it just goes into the tabs up here where that you can't see. That I'm pointing at that you can't see that I realize this. But you drag them around to different areas. Oh, you can't see them when I drag them out. Oh, interesting. Weird. Yeah. So I just drag the tab to where I want it to be. And then there's like red highlight area. Yeah, so this is all part of one window. This is all part of one window. It's just embedded within each other. Whereas like if you open up another thing, if I were to open up another thing and grab it out of the tab, so I'm going to grab it and I'm going to pull it and it just becomes another window that you guys can't see because I'm not capturing this specific window. But if I drag it back in, it goes right here. So all of these are tabs within this window. All right. Enough of him. Time for Tia. Oh, Tia's got the starting soon screen up. Look at her. When I'm at my PC to work on art fight stuff later today, hopefully, if my body will let me. You got this. Drink your _WA, put the ice pack against the back of your neck. Have some caffeine, go get a coffee. Um and what is my other thing? How do I do that? Uh I sit I sit in a dark room and cry a little bit. Usually that works too a little. Let's see. Smidge of hot milk tea right now? Hell yeah. Okay. Hi Chase, why are you shaking your head at me? Anyways. Shake my head. Shake my head. I'm not actively light sensitive or migraine hurting, but I'm achy and tired. Ooh, fair. Alright. Anyways. Feel like maybe I gotta see a PT for this shoulder or something. Oh. I I hope you don't have tendonitis or anything like that, but overuse or sleeping on your shoulder can cause a lot of achiness and like uh pain and suffering and all that fun stuff, right? So stretching it is good, but at the same time, stretching it too much can also cause, like, spasms to happen too, so just be mindful, be mindful. And sleeping on the shoulder, yeah, because I've been favoring that side because it's the side that hurties start from, and pressure sometimes helps. Mm. I crumble. Can I have I'm crumble. Can I have a cigarette? I'm crumble. If you guys don't know, we went to dinner with Chromu and where the fuck is it? Here it is. Hold on, let me send Tia my notes. I'm gonna go chillax now. Go. If anybody needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Self-care comes first. Where is Tia? There's Tia. Tia notes. Doodles! You go back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good day, guys. I'm crying. I'm crying. Actually crying. Hi, Daisy! Oh my god, hi! Daisy! Tia and I were admiring your website. It's so fucking cute. What the hell? If you guys don't know Daisy's website, you guys should look at Daisy's website. It's so cute. It's very Windows XP coded. 10 out of 10. It's very cute. Hi, Sir Girthu. How are you? Allô? Bonjour! Bonjour! Guten Abend! Guten Abend! Hello. Hi, Gypser! Howdy. Doing great. I hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. I was trying to explain the Chromo thing to you guys. Chromo chain smoked like 30 cigarettes the first day we were out. And so she our little like tick has been, I'm Chromo. Can I have a cigarette? Can I have a cigarette? I'm Chromo. And it's just been like in our brain. She just walked up and went, can I have a cigarette? I'm Chromo. Shows badge. Like, it was so like 10 out of 10. You know what? 10 out of 10. Love. Oh, thank you. It was so lovely meeting you. I went to look at the gay vampire VN and I will be playing it. I'm so happy. I couldn't remember who I had that conversation with, but I was like, dude, there's been a couple people who are like gay vampires, and they were like, ooh, nods, gay vampires. And I was like, sick. Go play the game. So I'm really happy. I'm so happy that you actually looked into it. That makes my heart feel so full. My heart, that's my magnum opus. My gay vampire get therapy is my magnum opus. And it was kind of funny because I actually showed that game off at GDC. So uh long story short, I hold on. So I used to have a studio, a game studio that I would publish everything under, right? And so would um I had a whole page for it. I had all this other stuff, and I was really I was really deep into the game dev circle for a little while because I was trying to establish my own company. I was trying to slash studio and like write the uh what is that called? I was in at the point where I was trying to write like company documents for our direction so that I could then take them to investors. Like I was trying to get free money essentially from people for making a bunch of gay games, gay diary games, you know what I mean? And so I was to the point where I was trying to do that. And I then became just overwhelmed and decided that I no longer wanted to do that. Uh be gay, do games or something. Yeah. That's why my tagline is what it is. Be gay, do art, play game. Um it's part of every stream title. It stays there forever. It will never move because it is 100% who I am. What's we call it? So but I dissolved that company. It doesn't exist anymore. And I am now so much less stressed than I was, and it makes me so happy. I'm in a much better place now. And so I had to rebrand some of the gaming stuff, or some of the games that were published already, with just like, you know, published by Chase, blah blah blah, versus just published by X company name. Um, but I wrote the gay vampire game, um, right in the middle of that. And so there's some of the company branding still there. But yeah, exactly. I need other people to help with the fundraising stuff so I can focus on writing. Um but I was writing the gay vampire game then, and the idea was to capture what it was like to live for just long enough where your guilt and trauma and stuff that you've stuffed away comes back to the surface, and you have to deal with this, right? You have to deal with it, or else you're going to end up dealing with it in a permanent way, right? So uh I wanted to really capture that with the game. It does take itself a little seriously, which is kind of par for the course for a lot of visual novels that tackle that type of material, but it is a game that means a lot to me, and I really, really love how it came out. There are like a couple bugs in the game. You might find them. There's one where the pathing for one of the first endings loops, And that's one of the biggest ones that annoy me. But aside from that, the game is perfect. Aside from that, the game is perfect. Um, and I love it a lot. It's incredible, and it makes me feel so warm when people play the game and really take away a message from it. Um, and oh boy, do people not like the neutral ending. Oh boy, do people not like the neutral ending. I'm sorry. Love you guys. Big hearts. Big hearts. They're like, that's not a neutral ending. That's not a neutral ending. I'm like, it is. It is. It is a neutral ending, isn't it? It's not. I am making a heart with like, do not. I, 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 I can't say anything because Daisy hasn't played the game yet. We'll see if Daisy. We'll see if Daisy agrees with you. We'll see if Daisy agrees with you. Do I need to play this? Do it, Nova. Do it. Do it, Nova. Do it. Do it. There is a command for it. It is command VN. There. There you go. Those are our two games that got published last year before. I don't like the idea of time passing. Time passing. I tuned out for a bit and you started talking about neutral endings and I was like locks in sleeper activation phrase. um I played Snacks Dango during our Pride Month gameplay. During our Pride Month slot because it is a shorter game and it's a game that you can play to have a bunch of different endings all at once. And it only we read through it all, so we took it a little slower. I also had chat like make some decisions on where we went first. So pacing wise, we took a little bit longer to get through the game, but generally speaking, you can get all 8 of the endings in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. It's a very quick game. Very quick game. You can get your first ending within like 20 minutes, I want to say. Cuz after that, you just like go through. Yeah, Chase, when we were making another game, Ava is interested, you know. The next day is a short one. Yeah. I am interested in in making more games. I posted some scripts in the the Cube Dev Tycoon. Uh but I haven't heard from anyone. Nobody's responded to any of them except me and you. And that's kind of just, you know, kind of just a thing. Like we did vote on something. Um but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just gotta figure out which one actually pulls people in, and if they start doing stuff for it, then I will be obligated to write the script for it. Obligated. But yeah, right now, let me see. Actually, let me look. Assume we're not actually moving forward yet. Yeah, that's fair. Well, we can't really blame Yuto. Yuto is elsewhere right now. Unable to work on things, even if he wanted to. Literally wasn't around physically at his devices yet. Yeah, no, right now he is not. He's gone. He's gone right now. Okay, I got over myself and published the rift. Time to be perceived. Let's go! Good job, Light Snack. Congratulations. I'm so glad. Oh, right. I was going to look at my writing. Game folders. Okay, so we have untitled.txt. We have I have dreamt of rolling fields and a clear blue sky. Wait, is it that? Hold on. I dreamt of rolling fields and it is too long. It won't oh, there we go. And an endless blue sky, not a clear blue sky, an endless blue sky. And then we have born to die 100 times or born to live 100 times, whichever one. Whichever one we prefer. Hi, Savoya. Be perceived. Shake, 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 shake. Is that a quote from something? The Rolling Hills? No, it's the title of my epic question mark? What are we gonna describe this shit as? I don't know. Okay, so do we have I have a 22-page outline for the canon route of this. And that's usually how I do it. I'll write the canon route, and then I will figure out how to diverge from the canon route by doing certain decisions. And then after that, I fuck it up real bad, crazy style. And uh psychologically manipulate these characters to make decisions because of decisions that you make. So, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I love that type of writing. It makes me feel happy. Epic, like a poem. Being back after 24 hours without power and having 100. Oh my god! Oh, that's right. There was like a hurricane. Hurricane? Anyways, hurricane. There we go. I'm in MGS response mode, apparently. A hurricane. Yeah, a hurricane. Yeah, a hurricane. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Let me see. It is it was technically conceived as a isekai, and I think it works as an isekai, but my like if I take away the isekai part, then the character's main motivation for making his life what it is, making their life what it is more difficult to nail down. So giving him the prior experience of being in a different world prior to this where he was not accepted or felt like he couldn't be himself um gives it a more powerful statement, I think. But it also feels kind of like a cop out, and I'm kind of like, do I want that or do I want something else? Like, obviously, he has his memories from his prior life, and so he is essentially he's isekai'd into a body of a younger boy, and because of obviously having his memories and stuff, that everybody thinks he's a little older than he actually is, but he's very small. He's a very small boy right now. um Nobody knows what the actual age of the child he was isekai'd into, but that child's spirit is fucking gone. He was isekai'd into a dead body. To be clear, like, that kid just did a handshake with him and there you go. So, I don't know if uh I don't know if taking away the prior experience would devalue his search for, acceptance, because the world that they live in right now doesn't care about dimorphism species as like a proper propagation technique, because the way they propagate is through trees and seeds. So it's kind of just like they I don't know. I don't know. I was at the point where I was trying to decide like how I wanted the canon ending to actually end because our main character is like so unable to figure out what the fuck he wants to do with his life that he has yet to like be able to truly settle down. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, should he just, I don't know, travel the universe, talk to people, do things? I don't know. I'm in this photo and I don't like it. Light snack, where do you think it came from? It's me. Um, but yeah, it's difficult because I'm obviously struggling with very similar concept. And so it's, Dad, I came here to make sure chips are delivered my message while I make some food. Yeah, I know you hate cell shading, but I don't understand. Like, hey Dana, I love you. I love you. What about cell shading do you not understand? Slash honest slash genuine slash please, I need to understand. My brain doesn't understand it. I don't know why. That is so interesting because all you're doing is putting shadows in. You're just putting shadows in. Cell shading is just shadows. Maybe a highlight. Like, what? What are you doing? Hey, Momo, leave him alone. Less even, not lesbian, but go off, I guess. Christ. What? Sorry, I look away and I see lesbians. I can't type today, brain broken. The same shadows you'd put in for painting, but like less. Yeah. It just wants to blend everything. Oh my, two painter brain filled. Yeah, but it's the same idea. You're just doing hard shadows. Because even if you're doing regular ass shadows, those shadows sometimes have a hard side and a soft side, right? Like you can do cell shading the same way. The only reason why it's called cell shading is because you're putting the cells over top of each other, right? To create the different shadow effects. So it's like I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like it's like you're telling highlighting for someone else around where the most prominent shaded section of the painting would be. Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna try and understand my spicy quirks, although like logically I understand it. And then I go and put it on the page and I'm look doo doo actually. Yeah, because you have to accept it is the thing, and you're not accepting it. You're not accepting it. You're rejecting it as doo doo. So here's a good example. We'll go ahead and just cell shade this. Why not? Fuck it. So I'm gonna grab a multiply. I'm just gonna go over to purple. I'm gonna go medium light purple, and we're gonna grab the lasso fill tool, and we're just gonna put in the cell shades. All right. So here we're gonna do a very like probably here, right? We're gonna have the light coming in over here. So that means this is gonna need to go right here, right? It looks better today. Yeah. There's a really good, really quick tutorial because like my brain already knows how to do it, right? But there's like a really good tutorial that was just like, this is how I map my shadows. And they're like, okay, light source is coming over here, right? So he goes ahead and goes, okay, we're gonna shadow all of this part, right? Because the light source is coming here. And so from there, we then grab everything that would go around that light source, right? And then we make the shadows make sense. Waha. There you go. I hope the one person lurking my stream does not notice I'm over here like an old man yells at clouds. I don't know how else to say it. You make the shadows make sense. So you just make them make sense. There you go. Like, you know what shadows look like? You know what kind of shape they're supposed to make? Hi, never mind. Bold of you to assume I know anything, Chase. Oh, there's no one looking at my stream. Excellent. I can continue to sit here and gaze longingly at your ability to understand simple concept mine apparently cannot. No! What? What, Momo? What, baby? What are you doing? Is the issue you take with cell shading in games that you're used to, like TOZ, Wind Waker, or Okami? Yeah. Does it fit in a square hole? It does! Hi, Cycle Card! And then if we want to get real fancy with it, we can grab some highlight shades. And grab our pink. And then my over ears from mine. Everyone's so creative. I used to put what's it call it? I used to put AirPods in and then put my headphones over top of that if I was talking to my niece while on stream. It was really funny. I freaking love Okami. Dude, Okami is beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. I wish to do art like Okami someday. Think I'm getting there. I think my line art is getting there. Maybe eventually I will hit the Okami. Oh, I see. Goofy, goofy. I'm silly. I'm silly. I know what I did. I remember what I did. Enough of that, please. Actually, we're gonna turn this on. All right. We're on the Jamie Page. We're on that Jamie Page bullshit right now. Let's go. Okay. Have you tried Okami Den? What is Okami Den? It's Okami but Poppy? Anyways, here's the cell shading tutorial version of Chromo Chromo. Of can I have a cigarette Chromo Chromo? Let's see. I actually don't like this color. Let's make her shading more red. Oh. Can we make it more unsettling? Actually, let's do oops. And then we'll make the DS Okami game. I don't like to think about what? Okami game sequel DS only. It kind of adorable as the MC is not Amaterasu, but Chibi Tarasu. That's silly. That's cute. It tasted like purple. There's our SCP. How do you guys feel about SCP? You guys like SCP here? Not SEP, SCP. Your little creature. La criatura. La chupacabra. Anyways, there you go. There she is. She lives. She's cool. She might ask you for a cigarette. I don't know. I got some spare D class if you need them. SCPs? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about SCPs really. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We have to tackle Moopy Face. I have to stop putting it off. It is a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, I think some of them are very silly, but some of them are like kind of a fun story idea, right? Like you think about it and you're like, "Ooh, actually that would be kind of fun to make like a little psychological horror about it, like existential horror." Yeah, a lot of SCP is like existential horror. I should eat. I should also do Moopy's face, but I should also eat. I should eat, right? Right? You guys want me to eat, not just draw Moopy. Mm-hmm. What are you guys up to today? I am simply looking at my notifications. Hmm. Thanks, Noma. That's fun. I'm not always an active mod in a lot of my streams that I am a mod for, but I feel like when I'm at my computer, when I'm able to, yeah. Like in Tia's, if I am able to pay attention, I go ahead and just like I'm an active mod in there. It's hard to find like dedicated mods because obviously it's like, all right, no, it's a free job. And Tia's, you're an awesome mod. Well, thank you. I think I'm a mod for half the streamers I make sure I watch at this point. Yeah. Poor Dana. Poor Dana. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Yeah, Creaser says your mods gotta stand you in their own way if they're not paid. Yeah. Like, Friends' mods is good, but also can be complicated. Um, and it is something that you need to think about when you mod people. Um, but also, like, they're gonna be some of the people you can trust the most. So it's like, it's a fine edge to walk, you know? And I, I'm really thankful for Krisu and Bane for being around, and also for just sticking around, you know? Yeah, yeah. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Because it's like Bane was like, "Hey, if you need help, like, you know, with um with getting rid of these like people, you know, because I was getting a lot of like weird sexy man shit along with, and then immediately after trying to become a VTuber, I got a lot of homophobic shit, and so Bane was there to really help me combat that, and give me the tools I needed to have a more positive experience with streaming. So, you know, Bane's a real MVP there. Um and after that, like he's been a mod since basically I I restarted my career. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I love you, bitch. Never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mm. We stand Bane so much. And I think every other mod I had before this were friends. And then when I brought on the new team of mods, because like before it was basically me and Bane. And that's it. And then especially during the holiday and the subathon, I get a lot more influx of people during those times. And so it became a lot more difficult to manage on my own. Um and deal with people. Like, I used to get so random. I don't know where they would find these tags. I mean, I don't know what tag they used to find me. At that point at least. But I used to get a lot of people be like, "You're going to hell because you're gay." And I'm like, "Cool. Thank you for your contribution to this discussion topic. Really, really helpful." Um and Bane would get rid of them or help me like be able to block people from even sending those types of messages and those blah blah blah. So, um after that, it was B and Eris and mm, there were a few other people, but they all started either they got really busy with their personal life or they started their own streaming like stuff to be more on top of stuff, or they just had shit going on, which totally understandable. Um And then after that, it was actually just like me for a while. And then 𝒟𝓉 joined after she was on Twitch more often. And after that, it was I did the official turnover where I unmodded a bunch of people who were in here only to be in here, right? Gave them their VIP back. And then I asked in the Discord um who would want to be mods. And I picked the 3 that were in here the most often. And I felt were the most reliable. And so that is where our mod team came from. That is the origin story of the mod team. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It doesn't super matter if you're small or big. You're gonna get weirdos who come into the chat, and sometimes they target smaller streamers. So, and it's good that you have a lot of people who can just be like, mod, shoot that guy. Exactly. She's walking over.
Greeted me and got annoyed that I moved.
What was that?
Well, she said hi to me, then I got annoyed that I moved back to my desk.
Oh.
Just checking up.
Create their Jordans! Delete their balls! I was only modded in Tia's channel, actually, recently. Because when she did the front page, do you remember when she was on the front page, guys? Um, it was for her debut and everything. It was awesome! I think technically you are too, yeah. Why don't you delete more balls? What do you mean? I don't think I'm a mod. Am I a mod? I'm a mod in 𝒟𝓉's channel, I know. Because I don't remember why. There was some reason. Chase not being able to read strikes again? What the fuck? All right, I finished my num nums. Dude, my outfit is so gay. 10 out of 10. I went up to Andrew and I was like, "How do I look?" And he was like, "Good." And I was like, "Cool." I'm wearing my baggy pants with some boxers, my little bralette, and then my knit shirt over top. I've accepted my fate. Would gay again, 10 out of 10. Sick. Love that. Woogie 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 woogie. Sorry, Maddie! Sorry, I was locked in. Trying to figure out eyeballs. You know, that whole thing. That's hard. Hi, Saudi. Thank you so much for 20 months. That's crazy. Hi, Maddie. Maddie. Hi. Loving Moopy was illegal. I'm in prison. Your comic was so cute. Oh, thank you. I had a good time. Let me turn Tia down so that I can just think. Um, but yeah. Okay, hold on. First of all, congrats, Saudi. Congratulations, Saudi. How does it feel to be a married man? I mean virus. I mean program. I mean Saudi.exe. How does it feel to be married to the computer in which you are installed on? Um uh Tia is a wonderful Doric. She is. She is very cute. Um Thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. Um I saw you saw nothing and offended no one. I would like to try I think what I'm gonna try and do is organize like a plus push, like an affiliate plus push at some point. Um so I don't know if I'm gonna try and organize it like some sort of subathon or like if we hit that goal, like because we have what is it? Right now it's July, August, September, November. If we can hit that goal at like before TwitchCon or at TwitchCon, like that would be so cool. You know? That would be so cool. Um the plus goal is none gifted. Exactly. It's none gifted. And it cannot be your free sub either. Can't be your free sub. You have to people can like sub for 3 months in a row or something like that to take out all of the stress of it. You can sub for 6 months in a row, take out extra stress of it or whatever. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, you have my plus one. Yeah, exactly. So like I want to try and push for it because that would be really really helpful. Um so I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of how to organize it. Um but we'll see. You know, we'll see. Hi Captain. How are you doing? Guys, when we hit like 420 on the hour mark, will you tell me? That's when I need to end stream. Cause I'm going to a party. It starts at 4. But I'm not gonna get there at 4. I was unpacking my bag, one of my like extra bags, not my luggage, my little bag that had like all my art supplies in it. And I get to the bottom and I forgot I was laden with so much soju. So much soju. I just kept being handed bottles of soju and I was like, no more. No more bottles. No more bottles, please. Good, been fixing headphones, chilling. Hey yo. Also, sorry, but I missed the marriage talk, but the ceremony was good and Saf looked pretty. I can send you pictures tomorrow. Yeah! 420 smoke weed, got it. Another potential thing, I might be attending an offkai soon. Saf was looking at hotels, etc. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hold Saf's hand and we're gonna walk around together. My brain just had to do math because my clock reads 6:24, but then I remembered I'm on Eastern time. Yeah. Are you addicted to mahjong? You've been called out by Tia. Oh. Mahjong? Addicted or blessed by the tiles, something like that. Chase, the wife stealer strikes again. This time it's actually a wife. I know. I'm sorry, but I'm just a very cool, very gay little guy who likes to hold hands with pretty ladies who are homies of mine. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What can I say? What can I say? Hmm? Hmm? It's me and Tia were holding hands in San Francisco because who else? Where else would one want to hold hands? You know? But yeah, I do love mahjong. I like playing IRL mahjong a lot. I wish I could have played more mahjong. I would like to be in a position where I could just be like, all right, who next on the teach mahjong list do I need to get to? Phew, glad I'm a man. Chase won't steal me. I don't know. It would depend on what they want, wouldn't it? Me because I opened Mahjong Soul and got too ADHD for the instructions and was like, nope. Yes, I teach. I teach. Mm. As soon as Eros is home from Egypt, I'm gonna be banging on her DMs, banging on her door. Eros, when am I gonna teach you mahjong? Eros, when am I gonna teach you mahjong? Um, Instructions unclear. Only 13. The pull power of an intergalactic asexual cannot be underestimated. Hey, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. He's pan and is quite happy with me, but he would frolic for a bit. Yippee! Don't worry, I'll just put myself between you guys, hook your arms, and we can like walk around Artist Alley together. The tiles, arrows, what do they mean? The tiles! The tiles! We steal Anbu. Yeah, you guys could try, but that man, he wants nothing to do with basically anyone but me. Oh, oh, it's so funny because Tia is our adopted dragon. We take care of her. We feed her salmon. And take her to cafes. Akagi! Oh, hey! Wow, you can move? Yeah, you can move. I have a 3D model. I have a 2D model. I have, oh my god. Huh. I have, what the fuck? Hold on. I need to turn off Tia. Tia, shh. Tia, shh. Tia, shh. Shh. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Tia's our dragon child. We love Tia. We've adopted Tia. Okay. I have a 3D model. I have a 2D chibi. I also drew my own 2D chibi. I just need it to be rigged. And I really don't want to draw the extra poses. I was so tired by the time I got to drawing the actual body and then like all the layering for the clothing and stuff. I'm I'm a sleepy motherfucker, guys. I'm a sleepy motherfucker, and if I don't want to do something, my brain won't let me do it. Which is why I went to my psychiatrist and I was like, "Hi, can I possibly try some meds for ad hoc ADHD things because it would be really really helpful for me to actually be able to do things that I don't want to do?" And they were like, "You don't have ADHD." And I went, "Cool, I'm cured." And then walked out of that meeting. And I haven't been back since. And that was over a year ago now. So anyways, um I love being cured. Well, I love that thank you. I love it for me too. I know, the magic cure. I love when that happens. I know someone who mentioned being able to commission for rigging. Yeah. I so initially I was doing a trade with someone to rig my to draw to rig my chibi. But I don't know if we're still doing that or not because I am currently dead. I am unable to um to procure the art in question. And they know that. I let them know. Don't do that. Oh. How do I get that cure? You go to a psychiatrist who doesn't believe you have ADHD. And then magically the veil's lifted and then you can do everything. That feeling when you want to learn how to rig but you need to like have hours in a day, dude, for real. Um so I physically cannot procure the art in which they require right now because one, I'm not supposed to be drawing for long hours right now. It aggravates the things that I do, which is why I don't draw for that long. Um or I just pace myself or try to pace myself. Um and so I have been I put all of my stuff on hold. Right now, all of the commissions that I have are 2 open ones, and I have the deadline extended to November right now. Which I'm hoping means that I can get everything done before TwitchCon and Miku Expo and Thanksgiving. So before November. I'm hoping to get everything done before November. But, you know, in the words of my very amazing physical therapist, he says building strength takes time. So, yeah. You don't need to be tested for anything. That kind of stuff doesn't run in our family. My father said to me as he sifted through a pile of coins looking for a pre 1958 penny with a magnifying glass in his coin collection. Oh my god. Captain. I I if you're looking, her name is Moon Meta and Ardwolf Dutch VTuber and Rigger. She's super cool and skilled. Ooh! Let me go look. Let me go look. They're on VGen? I have a couple of riggers in my what the fuck words. Hello, hi. Would love to be able to talk. In my saved folder. I have a I have a few in my saved folder. Moon Meadow. Moon Meadow. Ooh, they are. Oh, kitty cat. Model rigging. Hmm. Okay. I'm looking at their showcase, sorry. I'm looking at their showcase. They're good. I could probably ask them to be a bit more bouncy. Let me look at this one. Sorry, I'm looking at Haru, who is currently trying to barrel roll on my bag of carrots. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Can you relax? These are just carrots, my guy. They're just carrots. What are you doing? Get off my desk. Off my desk. Okay. I followed them. Chase stares intently at things. Yeah, sorry. I think about the interaction at least once a week. You don't have autism. That's woke nonsense. Now go away. You know it's grandpa's model train time. Okay, did I miss anything? No, okay. Looks into the past of my father's collection of old Western DVDs and his obsession with upcoming technology like cell phones before they were common, and his suspicious. Anyways, continues thinking my brain is neurotypical for ages. Dude, there were no signs. There were no signs at all. I've told you guys about this, but are we shrimp mode? No, I'm not shrimping. I'm sitting up straight. Anyways, I think about this in hindsight a lot. My mom would take us to Borders, right? You guys know what Borders is? Do you guys are y'all old enough to know what Borders is? So Borders was taken over by Barnes and Noble. And then Barnes and Noble shut down bunch a bunch of places. So now bookstores are very limited. If there is a Barnes and Noble anywhere, my ass is in there immediately. I love that place. Minus the fact that they still fucking sell Starbucks coffee. Get that shit out of there. Although the one in the mall south of me, I believe used to serve Pete's coffee, which 10 out of 10. Pete's coffee's not great, but it's better than Starbucks. We don't need their genocidal blood money. Guys, do not give them any more money. We do not like Starbucks here. Guys, we do not spend money on Starbucks. Not unless you have a fucking gift card and you're given it and you have no other way to get it. Anyways, moving on. Borders, I'm old. I had zero chance to think my brain was normal. I was straight out of the womb into a child therapist chair. Oh, wild. Oh my god, I'm still in mourning over my childhood Barnes & Noble. That building was gorgeous and now it's an anthrop. I'm making fucking pterodactyl noises that you guys can't hear because it's an octave too high. Should I just turn off my filters? Hold on, let me see. What happens if I turn off my filters? Filters. Oh, I turned off the noise gate. The noise gate doesn't exist anymore on here. How about sound suppression? Yeah! Oh my god! Yeah! Whoa. Wait, was that really my only issue? Holy Was that literally the only thing? Was that the only thing? I turned on I turned on noise suppression because I didn't want you guys to hear like Andrew typing in the background or some other random shit, you know? But here we are, and now you guys gonna hear 100% of my noises now? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy, guys. Hey guys. Hey. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? There we go. Those are the noises I fucking make. Those are the noises I make. I mean, we already got to hear your reaction to cat shenanigans in the back. Might as well hear the initial crash, too. Fair enough! Fair enough! Ah! My headphones. Ah! Oh, no. I turned off noise suppression. Now you guys get to hear everything! Everything! Yeah, I can screech for you guys now. Oh my god, wait, this is very exciting news. This is very exciting news. Hey guys, hey. You guys can now hear me, and I don't have to go into podcast mode anymore. Oh my god. We need to have the witch laugh off. It is really good. I'm workshopping mine. One of my favorite laughs in video games is Gruntilda's laugh. Gruntilda's laugh. I'm trying. Hold on. It's something like that. It's something like that. I love hers. No more podcast anymore, though. No. No more podcast mode, guys. I'm sorry. Return at 8 for the next update. Unfortunately, I am now going to go full fucking feral mode because noise suppression is evil, apparently, and likes to throttle me in my complete gayness. Also, Captain, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. All right, anyways, the way the model stops moving from podcast mode, it's because I have to put my face against the microphone, so it loses tracking. The tone shift audio whiplash. That's why your laugh gave me badge of PTSD. There's also speaking of classic video games that live in my head for rent free, there's Banjo-Kazooie, right? And there's like the rah, rah noise that Kazooie makes, right? And then there's Gruntilda's laugh. But if you guys ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day, there's this like fire demon that lives in a closet that you go to buy things from, and he goes, "Hello, what can I do it for you with? What can I do it for you with?" And it's just like my favorite thing. It doesn't come up often, but yeah, I love it. I make the noise to myself constantly. It's a squeaky rocking chair noise. That one? That one? That one? Wait, now that noise suppression is off, can you guys hear me whistle? Um, my 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 watch informed me that I was in a loud environment. Um, Loud environment levels hit 90 decibels. Around 30 minutes at this level can cause temporary hearing loss. Thank you. Thank you, Watch. I really appreciate you telling me that I'm a loud motherfucker. 90? Finally, your full potential's unlocked. Um, here, wait. Okay, so I made a thing for April Fools. Um, and it was triggered off of a word. And so I here it is. I've unlocked my sixth gate. Hey guys, let's go. What word? Yeah, that word. It was triggered off of that word. And it made me laugh a lot. But one of the goals for my mini subathon, if we hit it, was I think it was if we hit like 2,000 or like 2,500 or something like that, that I would release a full cover of a song. And yeah, that didn't happen. So it didn't make it out. But I was playing around with that because I was like, "Oh my god, if I do this for April Fools, it might be really funny." So then I did that. I set that up. I set the triggers up, and it was making me laugh a lot. At this rate, Toad is gonna sing "My Heart Will Go On," and my heart will go on. You know, something like that, right? Surely, surely. I don't know. It makes me laugh. Welcome back from ads, everybody else who was throttled. I did in fact yell "My Heart Will Go On" just for you, Noma. Oh wait, no, but you're subbed. You're subbed. Never mind. Um Thank you for the head pats and the sippies and the unshrimp. Let me Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me tab over really quick. I turned off noise suppression, and now they can hear everything. All right, anyways. When you unshrimp, we might hear the cracking noise. Oh, you guys already hear it on a regular basis. But there you go. My roommates may have heard your cackles. Yippee! Yeah, that one sound was never filtered. For some reason, they were like, that sound? That one's fine. Love the snappage auditory stim. It's it's a good noise. Oh, the other thing I do all the time is tappies. I do a lot of tappies. That and the sipping and soup noise. No, you guys are gonna be able to hear that. I'm gonna turn that on specifically when I eat soup. Fuck you guys. My wrists are screwed. They crack every time I rotate them. Yeah, mine do that pretty often too. I what the? Are you serious? Why are you such a butthead? Stop knocking shit off my desk. Fix your behavior. You're getting kicked out of my office, little man. Little man. Yeah, tippy tappies. Tippy tappies are my favorite. If I don't have nails and I can't do tippy tappies, it's so disheartening. Oh, okay, that is part of the song. I was like, what? Where are these extra voices coming from? Hmm. All right. I may also. I think. Okay. So future things for me to start planning while I also plan out my schedule. Concurrent events, if you will. We're gonna do affiliate plus push. So plus push. We're gonna try and do um okay. A plus push. Um we're gonna do some fundraising. Um let's see. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe you know what? You know what I will do? I think cuz like I've seen a couple people do this and were rather successful with it. Would you guys be interested in if I did like if you subscribed at tier 3 and I drew your Oshi or whoever you wanted in this like sort of sketchy style? Would you guys be open for that? Cuz like I love that idea. I would do like little yeah, in this sort of style here so that it's not like super detailed but it is sort of my preferred style at the moment. Would you guys be interested in that? I do like the sketchy styles. Thank you. Cuz I feel like that might be the best way uh to do a push, you know? Opinions? Anyone against it? Only during the push, right? Yeah, only during the push. So once we get it, we'll have like a big celebration or something. But it would be anybody contributing to it during the push. Because that realistically could stack way too fast if you let it stick around for too long. No, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I was trying to think of how I can like conservatively do it. And then I would make a checklist and then I would, go through all of them. I might draw them while we're doing it still. Uh but yeah, maybe I can probably crank one or two out per stream. hmm hmm And like subscribing at tier 3 is what? Okay. Manage my sub. Oh, shut up. Wait, does that wait, hold on. I have been subscribed to my own channel for 69 months. Let's fucking go. That's so awesome. Anyways, sounds fun. I think so. Hey. So it would start like the first, potentially. It would start on the first. I know Isa handles tier threes by having a separate Discord channel where she will share music files with them. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. How would I? Oh. I think if you guys have your connections, let me check my roles. Server settings, roles. Because if you guys, yeah, okay. So if you guys are subscribed and you guys have your Discord connected, you can actually, yeah, I can actually make another Discord channel just for tier threes. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, T3 has been added. Eris is insane. I love Eris. Dude, Eris has been subbed to me since like the beginning, and they are some of the sweetest people. We need more T3. You guys better start. You kind of already do that with the sub channel, very much, but figured I'd create a T3 sub channel so that I could put all of the art in there for you guys. How about that? Um, starting August first T3s come with a sketch. Where's a good example? Sure, we'll put auto in there. Okay. Y'all know that feeling where your body gives no normal hunger signals until you're actively eating and then suddenly gives all of them? Yeah. Yeah. Every time. A um the deep hunger, the deep hunger. Okay. Cuz we're consistently hitting like 50 in the 50s, the 50 to 60 range for the plus goals. So it's kind of like fuck it, right? Might as well try to push for it since we're already halfway there, right? And if we can convert our tier 1s to tier 3 for just a little bit, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Cuz I think that's what like 20 something and if we get more, that would be awesome. But also like not it's time. Hey, it's the Capcom girl. Yeah, there she is. It's Diana. We have Diana in this house. That's our baby girl. I recently received her amiibo, um, and she's adorable. 10 out of 10. Okay. Da. It's the original. All right. Working on Moopy. We're working on Moopy. Are you guys keeping an eye on the clock? Are you guys keeping an eye on the clock? Good night, Chipser. 𝒟𝑜 𝒟. Where are you? Here on the West Coast? Who here is West Coast? I'm West Coast. But also the clock on the stream, it says 4 hours and 3 minutes right now, and I'm looking to leave at 4 hours and 20 minutes. I hope you set an alarm. Yeah, totally I did. Okay, laid in bed, ate a sandwich. I might be operational, maybe. Congratulations. 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 not ignoring you. I'm just locked in. I'm sorry. Trying to get this hair shape. She has she's got the poodle hair that is like curly, but it's like laid out in waves. I was afraid Chase hated us for a second. No! Hi, Jeannie. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Mocho. Hi, Mocho. Hi, 𝒟𝑜 𝒜𝓇𝓉 Sippies. Sippies. Stretchies. Oh. It's looking good. Thank you. I need to fix this part. It's too tall. So we're gonna grab this part here. And we're gonna go like this. Hmm. Let me double check. Did I thank you for the biddies, Captain? I am very thankful for the biddies. Jeannie, thank you again for checking in, and 𝒟𝒉 hi. Oh, getting to be that time. It do be that time. We're nearly set for. We're very close to getting Moopy Basin. Is this a good Moopy base? Is this a good Moopy base? Do we like this Moopy base? Are we happy with this Moopy base? We love? How goes it? It goes. It goes, 𝒟𝒉, it goes. I'm doing a struggle right now. But you caught me at the end of stream. I am ending now because I have to go to a party. I have to go to a party? Ugh. Ugh. Socializing again? So soon? Socializing all by yourself over here? Alright. You have a social life? Ew, I know, right? I think the movie face looks good. Thanks. All right. All right. All right. I have to stop fiddling. I have to stop fiddling because I'm 10 minutes over. I have to end stream. I have to end stream. I have to go. 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 All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hi, Jed. Bye, Jed. All right, guys. Love you. Bye. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you joining for art, and even if you came at the end, hi, love you, mwah, forehead kisses. Um, where is Jed's message at? Okay, there you go. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you guys. Everybody helping this raid train. We're going over to a you might know this one. They're a cool water dragon who, I don't know, does this neat thing where they sing and they draw. Crazy. Crazy. Um anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to a birthday party. Have a good night. Love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye, 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 bye.